Ladies and gentlemen, let me get my lights in the right place. Game's not up right now because I remember when I first opened up second chapter, the music absolutely sucker punched me. So I want to open up this game fresh open up and see if there's anything interesting this time. So let's go ahead, open her up, and see what we get for the intro. Oh, we're going straight into an intro sequence. That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. It crawled through the fields, the hills, and spread disaster in the sky above. Book of Ezra, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. Okay, Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the third. We're starting off with some verses. I had my headset unplugged. I kept on trying to turn down the volume. Woo! Alright, kind of mystical sounding music. And there you go. One ominous verse, and we are into it. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the third. Hello, everybody. James, AQ, Matthew. Hey, good to see you, Matthew. Now the start of the third Trails in the Sky game. And the last game in the sub-series, you don't count the remakes as its own entry. True enough. You wanted to play Trails from Zero? This game is skippable. Oh, you're memeing. Matthew, you had a busy day and will likely game with friends tonight? Well, for however long you can be here, glad to have you. You went to a barbecue festival today. How was it? Alright. And, per usual, give me that intended experience. Let's go for it. There's Josette up there. We saw a nun, a sister earlier, and now Josette is right up there. She gonna be a party member for longer? Trails in the Sky SC did save data found. Load data? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar. Yep. From the end. Interesting how they keep on carrying over the save data. Year 1203 of the Septian Church calendar followed just over half a year since Liberock's apocalypse. Cruising through the night sky above the Crozon province in eastern Arabonia. Ooh, where are we starting? Was the Rhineford Company's last display in luxury, Lusitania. No matter how long it's been since I played the last Trails game, it just never feels like it's been that long. With the presentation and the models, and the sprites. Ather Solaris. The Legend of Heroes, the forgotten title. Is it forgotten? Trails in the Sky, the third. Do people really think of the Legend of Heroes major title? Or have people just completely left that by the wayside and just call it, say, Trails? If I may have your attention, please. On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you for attending this party today. As I am sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day. Yes, indeed! Well, I wonder who that is. Who that green guy? And the lady to his southeast kind of looks like she has kind of like a mossy dark green hair. Unless that's just confirmation bias. This prologue is very loaded. Oh, this is going to be in the test later, apparently. You'd like me to stream the Kingdom Hearts series one day. Very copyright protected, huh? That's unfortunate. People only ever say Trails or Kiseki. Ah, I see. Legend of Heroes on, Image Brews. On this historic day, 10 years ago, this fine company... ... Did you just say ... out loud? You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying, Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here. Oh, that I do. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days' War, and one of the Empire's most wealthy men, despite being a relative newcomer. Why, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Rhineford Group, and now he's serving on the board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read, that much is for certain. Although, I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My, you'd best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them. Now, that's a terrifying prospect. I can't imagine I'd last very long if I did. In a fight, right? I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Don't we all? Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of yards in the air. Well, it is Rhineford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 yards across, so they're probably right. As far as most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious. But even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young, practically still a boy. I wonder, how often do you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aura of mystique? Well, seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know? That onion Riz. At least 3 terms of people already shown up come again in Cold Steel. I see. We could even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. Haha, I would be honored to, fair lady. But only if you can promise the goddess has her eyes turned away. She may blush if she's watching.
Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location.
And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oath of a man.
Oh, goodness me.
What's he doing? I thought that she brought up the fact that she was about to cheat her husband, and the mysterious man in green just walks away from that. He's just outing.
Don't want any of that business. Well, the party's in full swing now. This chance is as good as any. His private room's on the highest floor of this ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work.
Can't look at my status. Can't look at anything. All I can do is look at my options and files. So what do people have to say? Pay no mind, they're just enjoying the party.
You certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. Oh, it's many who are wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky.
In the sky, you say? Say that again?
Oh, absolutely. If my guest is satisfied, then I've done my job. Still, today's party is but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. But the gathering we got here, that looks like Marquis Ballad, known for his extravagant spending.
Then what's the point of those masks?
And this guy's the president of that one-pig jeweler, Gories and Company. Hopefully, he'll keep our friend occupied for a while.
Who is our? Who is the we? He's breaking the fourth wall, I can assure you. Apologizing for having such boorish security. People considering investing in this group. This masked man has his own personal army. Not extravagant at all. Chancellor is overstepping his boundaries. Did I say that right, or is it just Marquis Ballad? I mean, Ballad has an E at the end, isn't it? Apparently he's gonna be important. Alright. The government is collecting civil servants. Seems like the bougie are making their move.
Could this be Nat M. Frisky's oath of a man?
Oh, that's the husband of this lovely individual. And she's already striking up conversation with someone else. Looks like she's not skipping a beat. Two people recognize each other. Both Marquis and Marquis are correct. This series uses the former, which is weird because every other non-Trails Falcon game uses the latter. Well, I just think of a marquee, like, you know, the thing that you see on a at the top of a theater. The servers are serving. Talking about the ship and how extravagant it is. Lady Lindell is resting in her room. She's feeling unwell at the moment. Interesting. Wonder who Lady Lindell is. If they've got a name, it can't be for nothing. We got well-aged wine.
Strange. Felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Ah, forget it. I've got work to do. His private room's on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move. I'm gonna guess that he knows full well that someone is following him, but he's trying to throw them off, that he's aware of it. Masked Man swiftly presented his invitation. How would I be on this ship if I didn't have an invitation? Unless this is otherwise a commercial vehicle for rich people. Alright, anything? Oh! I could just find treasure chests this early. I found a Tira bomb, but you're not gonna let me see it. The treasure chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic and licks your unsuspecting hand. Better break out the disinfectant. Well, it's a bit early for things like that, but who am I to judge? Latest airship from Rhineford. It's as comfortable as enough to be. This is such a big room. Where's the TV? Where's the Wi-Fi? This is the Lusitania's library. Hope you will enjoy your time relaxing here. Do we have an entire book series to read in the first stream? Please refrain from talking loudly when within this room. They even have Carnelia here. If you've ever heard of it, it's a book that has quite the rabid following. I've read it. All this luxurious stuff is too much for an old man like you. Apparently, Ereboni is cracking down on orbital vestment use. Bookshelf contains chapters of Carnelia. Oh, look at this! We can actually read the entire thing. I was kind of joking. It's the exact same text, right? I have to imagine it is. I wonder if all of my speculation about the true meaning of Carnelia is going to come to fruition in this game, or if not, later on in the series. I am an invited guest. Well, at least this place has a table and a treasure chest. I'm just gonna yoink this. This message. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. That's the note that that the mysterious masked man left into the treasure chest. Love is eternal. I'm gonna put this in every empty treasure chest I see, and if I see a full treasure chest, I'll just make it empty. If anything, you should skim those books later on for a reward. You don't need to read those here. Just skim those books later on for a reward. Taking a walk around the ship, sir. Following the stairs ahead and stepping onto the main deck. Gazing up the stars is relaxing. So, what? I can get like a Chivo or something by looking through all of these. 3, 4, 5. I'm just doing a little speed reading. 7. 8. 9. 10. And finale. Hey! I read the whole thing. I absorbed the information into my brain. My onion is now full of carnelian. Oh, there's a library later on you can do it for. These are the only missable chests in the game. Interesting. Ooh, can we play some cards? It's been read 5 times now! That next one has to be black, surely! First of all, that's called the gambler's fallacy. Second of all, don't call me Shirley. $300,000 Mira on 21? Sheesh! You can make use of the facilities. Commenting on the fact that the shindig is done now. Well, guess we can't do any gamba. Not yet, at least. Listen, son. I spent what little money we have just to get you on this ship today. This is the life rich people in our country lead. Burn this sight in your memory and never forget it. I'm counting on you to make your way into this world when you're older and make life easy for me. Do you want me to grow up to become a soldier and get famous and rich, right? If that lets me spend time on neat ships like this, that's so cool! Another tier bomb. Pine fresh! We need to talk. Damn! A one-sentence horror story full of tension and dread. Not that we need to talk! Alright, so it looks like there are people not associated with the party on here. Excuse me, but is this the staircase that leads to the observation deck? Yes, it is. Please go on ahead. Thanks. Because I'm all masked up, I look like one of the rich, snotty folks. Snooty also. What am I doing up here? Oh, hello, you have a name. Nielsen. So this is the new passenger airship model I've heard so much about. Can't seem familiar with the sound of its engines, anyway. I assume there must be a new model, too. Could this man be blind? Wonder what that's supposed to mean. Let's see, so that leads onto the deck. Well, let me go in through there. Oh, Lusitania, why are you so beautiful? I do wish your top speed was a little faster than 1,000 APH. But nothing can beat you when it comes to sheer size or capacity. Fitting a whole 1,000 people on board isn't something any other airship can boast. A man loves airships. This man followed her onto their shipwreck rendezvous. You said there was 4 chests on this ship, right? There's no missables in this game besides the 4 chests here. The books in the library, which I need to read in order to save. Huh. And the one quest that requires you to either never flee or flee 300 times. Woo! You beat the game and then you run away 300 times, I'm guessing.
So this is where my objective is. And I figured they told me to please leave because Conrad's room is up there.
I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry though, this isn't gonna be your lucky day.
What? What are you doing?
God! Oh! Thud. Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This'll be cake. Yeah, sure wish every job I had was this easy.
Every chapter, the books in the library will update, and if you didn't read the books from the previous chapter, they disappear?
Good.
Once I enter that door, I can't explore. That rhymes! Doors are locked. Alrighty.
Got no business this way.
Well, this is the only way for me to go. I got the 4 chests.
Wow, talk about pointlessly fancy. Alright, now where's he hidden it?
There's a switch of some sort behind the desk. Press it.
Well, would you look at that? Who wants to bet that's not the only one?
Be careful, masked gentlemen. Oh, the switch is some sort underneath the vase. Press the switch. Yes.
Now, where's the next one?
If you hit the wrong one, they'll reset. That was the most hand-holdy I'll need to be for the entire game. Really? A switch on the armament. All the switches are reset. I was making a Pokemon reference. I didn't think that's actually how it was gonna go.
Should have known they wouldn't have made it simple.
Alright. We got the switch. Got the switch. No. Oh, hey. Trash cans, precisely. Alright, let's see here. So, the one over here is a fake one that resets... Oh. this corner of the rug.
I doubt that's the last one.
So, is it time for this one now? Oh, nope. So that one is just a red herring entirely. I gotcha. Alright, let's see. Where is the next switch? I can tell you one thing. It ain't this switch. Okay. You say that the game perfects the Sky formula, at least gameplay-wise. That includes letting the player to make mistakes and miss things. They're never this nice again, enjoy it while it lasts. I see. Every Trails game after this one goes back to the one-screen formula. You know what I just realized? In Tyrion Cuthbert, we never did learn more about the man that disappeared from the picture. We just had this one absolute unit in the upper left corner of a picture. And then he was never... Ah, here we go, the potted plant. Okay, so the other one was just pure on red herring.
And here we go. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected. which means that, there's a panel with buttons that have letters written on them. Password of some kind apparently must be entered. I wonder... Orpheus? Hey, that's the only one that made sense. I figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. Ooh, a bounty? Picture 2 is probably a plot thread they left for the sequel. Probably. The Fool's Locket, huh? A forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies is the complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession. Heh. You think I didn't expect that? I expected to not expect something to expect. Yeah, what's going on here? What happened to the two who were on guard here? They were both fast asleep. Seemed like whoever did it used a dart or spray of some kind. You think we're dealing with someone on the same business as us? We better keep them locked inside here until the party's over. We can give a report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. That said, there's a definite chance he's got some form of backup that just hasn't acted yet. Has he? Figure it out. I'd say we're better off marking all invited guests for the time being. We wouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Did he just laugh at us? Something funny? Oh no, I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I'd written you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you've got more going on for you than I was giving you credit for. Why, yawn up. You got guts, I'll give you that. I've got no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. Don't think you're going to get out of this in one piece. You're in for such a world of pain, you'll wish you wished you offed yourself while you had the chance. We're still in the first hour of the stream. I can't say words like unalive. Doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I've already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. What the? How? Oh yeah, probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door. Like a lot.
What just happened? No way. That door was designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon.
I'm not an orbital cannon. Only a part of me is. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, then don't worry about it.
Persona 3. That's good.
Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't give me much choice.
This is a joke, right? A priest?
Yep, I'm legit and everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them for extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys have a lot to confess.
Don't lend an ear to him. Let's do this.
I was hoping for more of a "what, you charge people" kind of reaction. Oh well, I guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some. Now the question is this battle music or is this special event battle music? Alright, so I'm guessing that the not so mysterious unmasked man. Hold on a second, do we have... Yep, we now know that it's Kevin. The mysterious masked man was Kevin the entire time? I can't see the horizon. Kevin Graham, is that you? Hit it. Ha. Does he have the exact same loadout that I gave him at the end of the last game? Oh, I just noticed that the text, the UI, the text in the UI is a whole lot cleaner and more stylized. It doesn't look like a font that you just typed into the game. It actually looks like proper, in-game graphics. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with a Hellgate. Or maybe I'll clock myself up. Can I clock myself up? Yes, I can. I can clock up EX. Hey, that tickles. To make me fall asleep. Anyways, the Hellgate isn't big enough. Dark Matter, Ascension. So we got Man in Black gun. An armed man dressed entirely in black fights using special bullets. Man in Black blade. Mysterious assailant uses smoke grenades and body blows to impair a foe's movement. And another Man in Black gun. Come on, don't I have any huge AoEs? Oh, here we go. A priest? Kevin the priest? There we go. Damn! And just for insult to injury... Still a ways to go. Ah, I mashed past the item that I got. He's a Grail Knight! I heard rumors about them, but damn! Damn! And curious as I am, I'm probably better off not asking about what kind of rumors you heard. But don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? You still live to see tomorrow. Ugh, what kind of monster? Ugh. Kevin's really embraced the edgy anime boy thing since he sent Weissman to his final judgment. I mean... Once you do a clever one-liner once, you get addicted. You can't go back. Big F's for Weissman, Lowe, and Luciola, by the way. Oh, I'm sure all three of them are dead. All three of them are deep in the ground. I'm certain. No one's gonna make a surprise comeback. Not one, not two, maybe not even three of them. Okay. I've got what I came here for. Now to get back to the party and wrap this job up. Looks I have to go without taking that lady up on her offer, though. It was looking pretty darn fine, and it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze. Well, now you're earning that Zap Brannigan voice. And again, I shouldn't be playing with fire too much, huh?
Press 1 in chat if you want to be squeezed by Kevin Graham. Imagine their bodies would be lost in Valeria Lake. Their remains in Wiseman's case. Would their bodies have been destroyed during the Liberarch's fall? Damn. I can imagine that Kevin, he keeps a bottle on hand and just scooped some of that Weissman dust in there, and he wears it around and lock it around his neck. He's like, you know what happened the last time there was a heretic that went against the church? This is him. Anyway. All right. Let's go ahead and do another stone. Oh, can't do a stone impact. Oh, looks like I'll need to do a Titanic roar. You missed. Nice.
Still a ways to go.
Insulating tape. I think that was a tear bomb. Where'd the young couple go? They're experiencing some excitement. Oh no! Not the Dogies! Not the Doges! Hey, nice clock. Been a hot minute since I've said that one. Nice. Oh, I thought I got both of them. Damn. Let's see. Cross Gear Rage only works on one enemy. Sacred Breath is healing. Sacrifice Zero is healing. Mortal Punishment.
Let's end this.
Damn! Kevin has his own little mini Black Fang. Cool.
All right. What's next?
Your Weissman didn't like his fate. Maybe he shouldn't have been so salty. As long as those creepy sheep don't show up. Uh-oh. Do you feel it? Do you feel that? Do you feel that uneasiness in your feet? The creepy sheep are out there. What's going on here? We're not gonna crash, are we? You wouldn't fall out of the air on me, would you? Well, guy missed his chance to run away. There's something familiar about him. Well, I best leave him alone. Hey! It's that guy! Had those toes! Just waiting for the abyssal worms to return and send me to hurt? Oh no. Not hurt! Is it much worse than heck?
To go.
Sorry. Just got a vibe to the victory theme. Makes me think of Symphonias. Huh. Are all the doors gonna be locked? We've got you surrounded!
I don't think that means what you think it means.
I don't know. I've never actually been in a situation like this.
Understandable.
Let's end this.
Was that my first whiff of this game?
Let's end this.
It was. It truly was. Now we're brute forcing this. Tier's been upgraded to 2500. Interesting.
Still a ways to go.
And Tier Ra was upgraded to 6000. Woo! Alright, Kevin, what kind of moves are you gonna pull now? There you are! On the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any further!
Ugh. So, you really are an active Jaeger Corps, and a pretty famous one to boot. Still, I get stuff's rough going for your country and all, but I can ask you to just, I don't know, step aside.
How dare you! What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be shamed at defeat here, not as long as we suffer!
You know. Okay then, now come at you with all I've got. You're about to get messed up, boyos.
Oh, I am about to take some hits.
Let's end this.
Oh, there's the first enemy whiff of the game. Nice to know some things do not change. Man, that one guy got vaporized.
Take that.
1v1 me.
All right. What's next?
My toe, my toe.
Oh, ah, shell shock.
Thunder God Kick is going to work properly in this game, isn't it? So I can spam it, it just won't destroy everything in one hit. What is all this commotion? We believe there to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. An intruder? And just what do you think I paid good mirror to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes, get rid of him!
Now, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask for these days.
Oh! If Zin is even in this game, yeah, that's how you balance Thunder God Kick. You remove Zin from the game. There you go, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh man, my long day is starting to catch up with me. Yeah. Who the hell are you? Wait, a priest? No.
Yeah, I figured with something like this in your possession, you'd have at least heard of us.
How dare you! Give that back! That's mine!
Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. Now some mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves.
Kill him? Kill him and get me back my locket now! Ha! I have yet to meet man who can outsmart Arrow.
I won't kill you because I have a moral quandary, but I'll murk your lackeys because that's what heroes do. Herman Conrad, in accordance with the laws of the church and in the name of Idios, I'm placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact.
Don't think you can get away with this. You might be with the church, but I'm a Rhineford director. If you lay a hand on me...
Oh, don't you worry. We cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you've got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know. Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies, and you've done a stellar job of that. So just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, okay?
No. No!
Kevin Punch! You just couldn't make this easy for me, could you?
Now he's using Donkey Kong's cargo throne.
So much for this being a piece of cake. Catching you guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing.
Stop right there!
Nah, you pulled out the stops, a little old maid. Now I get why you guys are so popular. There's some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down.
Silence! You might have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time! Boy, Jaegers certainly fell off. If two of them was enough to challenge me before, and now there's 7 of these boys. Put Kevin in Smash? I'm sure Estella's more marketable. Which, the highest viewed thumbnail in my Trails series so far is, actually, second chapter. It was Estelle in the final chapter. And for some reason, across both games of Trails in the Sky, the highest viewed thumbnail in my entire library is of Queen Alicia. What can I say? She was a heartthrob back in the day and she's still got it. That's Sieg's friend's mother, or grandmother. Oh, really? The Cold Steel protagonist would be more likely? These are Jaeger dropouts. Oh. So that's not just an insult, they're actually dropouts from the Jaeger Corps. Is the Jaeger Corps even still around after the disasters of the second game? And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on this ship. Even if you have a hostage you can use against us, you've got nowhere to run.
Heh. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh?
Nani? What are you talking about?
If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member.
What? What's up with this guy?
Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us a reason to slaughter you in the process.
Yeah! Right out the window. doing the Trails in the Sky special, leaping from high places, but he didn't jump into water, so I can only give it a 9 out of 10. Impossible! Those grouse ritter are monsters. Oh, who's this very distinct-looking individual? That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham. After all, I have only just awoken. Oh dear. Who has awoken? Huh? Is it time for our thumbnails? Alright. Show me what we're going to be seeing for 3 days a week in the coming 3 months. Hit us with that. Hey, it's the nun lady from that one loading screen. Well, she's on the cover of the game, so I imagine she's gonna be important. And there's our boy, the Onion Knight. Onion Knights are Final Fantasy. The other main character, the ship. Have you received a little bit of an animation downgrade? Ren? Oh, and the rest. Wait, was that low? Alright, we've got a couple of Ouroboros people. I mean, they're still flaunting around. With all these group shots, I think I'm gonna run... Yeah, I'm not gonna have nearly enough thumbnail power here. Looks like I'm gonna have to start using key art or something. There's like 20 faces in there. I might barely have enough. Especially if I do the funny thing where I only zoom in on part of a screenshot. I might be able to make it happen. Gotta be a lot of pixelated images, though. Subject Church, Gross, Ritter Operated Special Ops Airship, Merkaba, number 5. I'm definitely gonna have to zoom in. Well, then I guess my thumbnails are gonna have to be really shitposting because of the low quality they're gonna be in. But why not? Reuse characters when they're in different sections of the intro? I mean, I already do that. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too. Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman, too. But I'll have to settle for crying myself to... But I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Not this again. Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. Don't you cry yourself to sleep every night? Yes, I do. I know. Lighten up a little, yeah. I swear, I'll never get a you hard-headed types ended up assigned to a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. We can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. Long as you're here and this ship is under your command, the slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more? I think I'm gonna have to pass. That'll just make it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. We'd prefer it if you would actually trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was to transport the thing.
You say that as if transporting it isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us.
Is something wrong?
Oh, not a thing. I'm just outer monologuing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow. Or today now, I guess.
Got it.
Where's it from?
Arteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Selnut.
Ah, you are kidding me! Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad, bad sign. Let's get this over with. Put it through.
Alright. There's our TV. There were none in the on the ship. We finally got TV. Switch it over to One Piece. Evening, Kevin. It sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details.
It basically went without issue. The artifact was the Fool's Locket. There were signs of its society involvement, but it looks like they've cut any ties with them a long time ago.
I see. As I thought, then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately, I can't grant you one right now.
And here we go.
Is something the matter?
Oh, I'm just dandy. Please continue.
Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, I've got something I'd like you to do for me.
Regarding a heretic, I assume.
Not this time. All I want for you is to pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Grancel Cathedral. Hey, Grancel field trip.
Grancel? You think this object may be somehow related to the Oreo?
It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this?
Alright. That said, you've already got one artifact on this ship that needs transporting back, so I'll let the crew here take that to Arteria. I'll handle going to Liberal on my own.
That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I've dispatched your rookie squire to aid you. They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you?
Wait a minute! Wait just 1 minute! You can't just spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this!
Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry, though. They won't be a burden. The abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I'll be praying for your success.
Cop!
Well, congratulations on the new recruit. You were only just saying that you could do with more squires serving you.
And I was so knocked down. I can't believe this. He never changes, I swear. Oh, if all the people reading that book had any idea what an alien she is in real life.
Which book? Is she Sister Carnelia? I've always wondered whether publishing it was really a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world.
If anything, I'd say a book that wild just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist.
Is Father Kevin Toby?
Man, I called it.
Carnelia was written by somebody to reflect something in the real world. And Selnet is Carnelia. Amazing.
And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. I knew it. If they'd actually met her, they'd know she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing.
I think we should probably refrain from commenting here.
Anyways, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else related to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. There might still be hidden accounts we don't know about.
Understood, sir. What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere.
You can put me down in any old state we pass on the way here. Preferably near a town that has international flights going out of it, I guess.
Got it. Oh, it looks like the sun started coming up. The sun is heckin' bright. Oh, and that was it. The prologue. The Growl Shritter. Nice. No chance to save my game? Same day afternoon? Or do I need to look at a stinger first? In the skies of Midwestern Zemuria, roughly 500 cells from Liberal. International airliner, Gretna. Well, look at who it is. I see some familiar faces. Well, at least one. Aw, they've gone out of sight now. Wonder if they're busy migrating. Looks like they can't keep up with the ship, though. Guess not every bird can be as fast as Sieg. Ah, chew, baby! But they were just the cutest. Wow, look at who it is. Oh, nope. I thought maybe that would have been Neil. Hey, well, look at who it is. I know you. It really is you. Long time no see. Dorothy. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. Funny coincidence, huh? It really is. It's good to see you again, too. Niven? Father... You don't remember my name, do you? Don't be silly. Of course I do. It's, Oh, I remember! It's Onion Graham! 10 out of 10. Absolutely nailed it.
But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a multi-purpose plant. That's not even a name, Dorothy! You really did forget, didn't you? And yet you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. I was just being silly, Etople. A couple days ago, I had this amazing onion hotspot over in the eastern hot pot over in the eastern quarter in Calvard, so I've still got onions on the brain. I couldn't believe a hot pot with just onions in it could taste that good, but I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. So that's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever. If you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then? I do insist. I'd never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a fragrant plant. It might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name.
I see. So you're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on all the trouble that happened earlier in the year?
That's about the gist, yeah. Come to think of it, how'd you end up on an international liner like this? You said you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write about it for the Liberal News?
Yep. Neil actually let me go on my own this time, too.
Wow, that was, daring of him. I'm not sure I want to let you handle traveling abroad for a report alone. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow.
Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvert instead of Bo's Market. But I managed just fine.
Wait a second. Neil told you to go to Bo's, not Calvin.
He sure did. But then I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvert's capital. Weird, huh?
It sounds like you got on the wrong airship to me. Let my brain catch up. So you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all. Did you even have enough money to manage? Or, adios, help us, a passport?
Well, fortunately, there was someone from the Liberalian embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped while I was there, so I had all the dough a girl could ask for. That's one way to put it.
I don't even know where to start. You must be worried sick about you, huh?
You think? He didn't sound so hot when I called yesterday, decided to be coming back to the office today. I kept telling him that all the smoking is bad for him, but he never listens.
I don't think you can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy.
Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We will be arriving at our terminal, Gransel City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check that you have all your belongings with you, and return to your seats before we begin our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight.
Sounds like we're almost there. I'm gonna have to walk around the ship to kill some time for the last half hour. How about you, little lady?
I'm not sure. I suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. It's not often I get to take an international liner like this.
Sounds like a plan. See you later then.
Later. What will cause Neil's ulcers first? The smoking of the stress or dealing with Dorothy? Yes, the answer is yes. Anyways, let me see here. Yep, that's the last of it. Ladies and gentlemen, I will depart for a couple minutes to take care of my hydration. I will return shortly. Be right back. We are back, and we're doing onion things. Ah, just long enough for my controller to conk on out. Only one of us is allowed to do that at one time. There we go. Yeah. Work? Okay, we're working. Might be wise to check if you have all your belongings of your person while you still have time to look out for anything missing. And yeah, Kevin's walking around the ship during the finale before they land the plane. People kept on calling Estelle out for doing it, but I guess it's something a little bit more common. Or maybe it's as if my actions aren't my own, as if I'm being controlled by some kind of player. A player of games. The sister's being stubborn. They're going to Air Bay Royal Via after Grancel Castle, and that's final. And he just wants to go around fishing. Fishing. Everyone likes fishing. Don't you like fishing? This man's not very good with heights. It's not a phobia or anything. He's just not very good with them. It's Simon! One amazing business discussion. World's fullest of surprises. He was bargaining with Mirano here. Man used to be a sailor, now he's a flyer. The kid wants to go out and take a look around. Restless. Ellie and Armand. Those are the two lovers from the first two games that we anticipate joining our party, right? These two? We finally met them. His wife is at her family's home. Oh dear. But the kid's happy. He's outdoors. Getting some exercise, stretching them legs. She sure is making use of her Buddhist privileges. She's asking the pilot what he wanted to be when he was a child. Bunch of no-names here. Wonder if they're important. Of course! Everybody's important. You're important. They're doing pilot things. Huh. She's out rendezvousing with her father. Much to her chagrin. Hey, I can go down to the cargo bay whenever I want. Cargo bays are free for protagonist use. And I'm the biggest protagonist around. Well, this person has a distinct design. Either that or it's a new generic for the third game. I'll have to see your grandchild in Grancel. Stopping by the factory in Zeiss for that orbital technology. Okay. I've actually spoken to everybody. A passenger announcement. They'll be arriving on Grancel City. The airship may be unsteady during landing. You thought the exact same thing when you saw that particular character? Ah, so lovely to be back here again. Republic is a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in Liberal. I'll probably be thinking the same thing if and when I ever go back to Japan. As soon as I came back from Japan and I stepped out into the air back in the home soil, I just took a deep breath and I'm like, yeah, I can sense it. The air quality is so much different.
You wouldn't believe all the stuff that happened half a year ago looking at Grand till now either. It's all completely back to normal. People here sure are strong for what's usually such a peaceful country.
Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity.
I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. You're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic, almost. Makes you feel a little homesick.
How long has it been between installments? Between SC and this one? Your home's in Arteria, right? The place with all the really big churches and stuff?
Nah, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the High See of the Septian Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born there.
Oh, really? Huh. So where are you from, then?
Dorothy!
And look at who it is. There we go, that's the couple that were from the previous games. Oh, Neil! I'm home! Did you miss me?
Did I miss you? Of course I missed you! What idiosis name are you doing? I sent you to Bose! How'd you end up in Calvert? You were definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it.
I really don't know. Oh wait, I might actually know.
Go on then, spit it out.
I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep, and then I sleepwalked onto the wrong one. To think that all of this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Wowee! All of a sudden I feel like I've walked in right into a mystery novel.
Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot!
Ugh, I'm all out of breath now. Let me get another cigarette to rectify this. Are you alright? I really do think you should cut down your smoking. You're not as young as you used to be, you know. Oh, right, your 30th birthday was last Friday too, wasn't it?
Oh, you know those 30-year-old dinosaurs, right?
Happy birthday! I brought a cake over in Calvert and had a big celebration for it too.
How is it that you can remember useless crap like that and not things that actually matter? I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you?
You should have seen it, Neil. It was made with Eastern matcha, so it was unlike any cake I'd ever seen. Wow. The Trails series was way ahead of the curve on matcha becoming so popular later on, like 20 years later. That perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, so I'll show you them all later.
You brought me pictures of a cake? At least bring back a souvenir! Man, they always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off it. They're even more of a crack up now.
Wait a second.
Nice to see you again, Neil. You're looking the same old, same old. Though maybe you're not so happy about that. What are you doing here? Please, please tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there too. Your wish is my command. We just ran into one another on that airship by total coincidence, that's all. Good. You had me worried for a minute. I need another pack to calm down. I was scared stiff she'd gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there. Who knows what. I'm so sorry for what you had to put up with. Pshaw, you're too much of a worrywart. Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good to see you again, Father. What brings you to Liberal? Something else happen here? Oh, just a bit of work-related business I gotta take care of. Not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest is gonna happen. I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, so where are you staying for the time being? Gransville Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. Go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You're gonna tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks. You betcha. I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvard, so I'm sure if we develop them, I'll be able to remember everything. I'm not talking about your gourmet report. Let's go. I can't believe that Neil dies of lung cancer and Trails in the Sky the Third. Seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, what are all the others here doing? I know Estelle and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but I got no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Ah, it's Sid! The goats are already pouring in. Lieutenant Colonel Sid! It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see that you've been keeping well since we last met at that banquet. Same to you, sir. I gotta say, I wasn't quite expecting you to be the Army representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it'd be Julia. It may have been, but she's currently out on another mission, so unfortunately, you'll have to make out with me. What was that? Make do with me. I don't know what you heard. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. There's no need to be so modest. A little bird told me that you're going to be promoted to a furlong colonel soon, ain't you? I should be surprised that your people have such good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him too. I wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Poor Cassius is still getting work to the bone, huh? Anyways, getting down to business. It's in Gransville Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath it to be more specific, although I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear laymen like myself can't even enter it without the knight's permission. Wow. For a lieutenant colonel to refer to himself as a layman, I mean, in context it makes sense, but there's just intrigue going on all over the place, huh? Pretty much, it's a special place, you see. I'll fill you in on the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, we may as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Huh? Oh. Let's just say someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be apprising you of the details on what you're dealing with here. Who could it be? Who is our mysterious assistant? Could it be the nun lady? Could it be random NPC? Dear God. It could be a bucket. No, it's Lo. Yes, Lo, who is very much alive, along with Weissman and Luciola. All three of them in a trench coat. Ah, there you are. Well, well, well. If it isn't the mom haircut, all right. Who is this person actually? I knew you were too distinct to just be a random passenger. It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. Huh? And you must be... the woman in white, of course. Lucrezia, is that you? I wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? Damn! She's just going elbow deep in there. 22, but that's a lot younger than I expected. Are the Grelsford really so short-staffed they're handing out their most important posts to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the Fifth Dominion would look like more of a veteran, can you? ... Your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or are you just acting, I wonder? How do you... Professor Russell Blonde, mom haircut, Professor Russell, Tita's mother? It's been a while since we played second chapter. Have we actually seen Tita's parents? He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative. Hell no. Oh, she's got an attitude. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? And kindly don't call me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot. Of course, ma'am. Old coot, you talking about your father-in-law? We did see them, albeit they were turned away from the camera, hugging their daughter in a sepia-colored and credits picture. You know what? I actually remember that. Did they use the same sprite as this one? I have to imagine they did. They're so forward-thinking that that has to be the case. Wait, Russell? Then are you... Well, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. You know, I half expected her to say Tita's mother, but I'm like, what relevance would that have in this context? I'm sure it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon. Alright, then how old are you if you're no spring chicken? Still, I'm sure to expect to run into little Tita's mother here. Of course. Of course Kevin would be on that exposition grind. I heard you and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to. Though with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. Really? I'm gonna hit X to doubt on that one. Had we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull half the crap he did. Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh?
Talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger.
That's fair.
And as if that isn't bad enough, he let that red-headed scumbag get near her too. Scumbag? Cretin? Sheesh! She sees him as a brother. That utter cretin isn't fit to be within 50 Rs of my darling Tita. Never mind actually getting friendly with her.
So, you don't like Agate, huh?
Don't speak that filthy name in front of me ever again. When I'm finished with him, he'll wish he'd never been born. He might have survived that last onslaught. We'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we?
I get the feeling this is a matter we're better off not prying into.
I thought the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're more familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, she has been assisting us with the case in his place. I'm old. My bones are not getting any less dusty. I'm sitting this game out. Probably.
Oh, I see.
Are you two listening to me?
Of course, sorry.
Well, whatever. This staircase sure is long, though. It almost feels like it could go on forever if we don't meet certain conditions. Why, as long as we're still having this conversation, I still can't even see the bottom. To which you counter, where was safe at the time? Tita did nearly throw her life away for Agate. On multiple occasions, probably. That's right, she threw herself in front of Lo. How much farther do we have to go? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bathroom break and put you through more of this.
Not much far as I know.
Yep, there we go. It's right there. Where? Right in front of us. As soon as that guy hits the button. Hidden door time. Dead end. I hope you got a good explanation for this.
I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go any further, I'm gonna need to undertake a ritual of sorts for me.
Well, this certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy? Hey! And then later on they can become black mages.
Something like that, yeah. Specifically, I would like you to undertake a form of suggestion.
I'm not sure I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, right?
That's a little extreme, so no. The Colonel's obviously going to need to report what happened here to his superiors, for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone who you aren't certain you can trust. Don't need you to say it, I just need you to think and believe it. If you don't, then you get vaporized by this laser barrier.
Weird, but alright. If that's all you want us to do, so be it. I feel the same way. Should we deliberately repeat it in our minds, then?
You don't need to do that. It should just come completely naturally to you. Alright, here goes. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space is golden glow, consciousness nil silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament.
What? How did that door appear?
Thank you both for your assistance. If you lied about not telling untrustworthy people, your heads would be all over the walls by now. I can see that you were true to your word.
Ah, I see. So if we just said it but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? And yet I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all this works.
Yep, I'd rather you didn't.
Fancy door! Oh no. I said the barrier word. I still don't know the context behind that, by the way, and I'm not looking it up. I want it to be fresh when I see it.
Anyway, come on in.
We're in the primal ground now, boys. Wow. Unbelievable. All these years, I had no idea that such a place lay hidden beneath Gransell Cathedral.
Well, not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and the royal family. It has but one purpose: to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check.
I see. Its importance to you, Grouse Ritter, is quite clear then. I'd assume there are similar ones in places other than Liberal, too.
Well, I won't deny it. Anyways, we call this place a primal ground.
Now, there's a deep name if I've ever heard one. Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria? I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russell's all.
I'll thank you not to associate me with him.
He might trump me a little on the theoretical side of things,
but when it comes to the practical side of herbal science, I could beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental system of the Capel and the Arcel, you know.
Really? Nice. But I think we're getting off topic here.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Just gotta get over that barrier first. Barrier. To be fit. It'll be an inevitable struggle, but eventually you'll seize the truth. You dropping hints with that phrasing? This has something to do with Star Ocean 2 now. Alright.
This is the object in question, right?
That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Liberarch sank, and we believe it to be an artifact. What? No. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Where the Liberarch sank. How's it going, baby? Damn. Sun's going down already, huh? If this spot turns out to be a bust, we're probably gonna have to call it for quits today. These dang Triforce pieces. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area we should be looking. Yep. If she says it's here, it's here. Fortunately, as you know, the Lyria Lake's about as deep as the lake can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and a half. Hold up. We're vibing. New OST. This music is perfect for the era that it came in. We're still in like the 2000s, right? Not in the 2010s yet. Because this music brings me back to the flood of Korean MMOs that marked the late 2000s. Alright. Can't spend the entire stream vibing. Unless I do a music stream. Oh. Never mind. New instrument joined in. Oh, I wouldn't judge its size based off of those. Oh, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location. Just about. It'd be real swell if you knocked it off with a kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. Real scientific term. Heh! Alright, old habits die hard, you know. Hard to make the switch when I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. Well, I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot, then? These are all just the names of battle themes used in Zero and Azure. Gotcha. Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an Arge, yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Probably about 50 reg, maybe even less. You serious? Come on. I hope that they say something that makes Gustav laugh. Oh, I'd be dealing with a real monster, not something the size of Antoine. What you talking about, baby? Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could get problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't going to want to let us keep it, that's for sure. Yeah, I really cannot stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it. Ticks me off. Oh, easy there. You don't know for sure that this is even an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest here to you, Gustav. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah? And then it was an artifact. Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead. Yes, ma'am. Beginning the salvage operation. Damn it! 5 rupees again! Yeah. That sound just fills me with dread. Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it, and it's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating.
Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're well aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless. I see. When you put it that way, I can understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year has passed since all the chaos came to an end, and on the surface we're back to normal. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here, or what it signified. Yeah. Not that I was here to see it all happen, of course. Crane's arm reached the bottom of the lake. I'm gonna attempt to grip the object. Swing and a miss. Moving 30 reg to the right. Ha! There we go. Yep, you got it. Want me to pull it up? Please do. The moment of truth, huh? Da-da-da-da! What? Oh my. I see. Still, looking at it, correct. There were orbital readings coming from the artifact when you found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I? No, it's as plain as the day why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact has lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them. It doesn't need to be given to the church. That it? Ha! You already understand me so well. We can cut right to the chase then. Orbital readings disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happens. It's currently being looked at over after here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So, in your expert opinion, what should be done here? This is a tricky one. I'm assuming Liberal wants to assert ownership of it in this scenario, right?
If anything, it's the professor here who wants to do that.
I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army. The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of Laria Lake right now is because of ZCF salvage efforts. I'd say we have every right to keep it, personally. From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. And I don't see how it'd be any of use to your research as things stand now. But, you sure you really want it that badly?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world is more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, well, I don't know, 1,000 years? As for that Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is, or what's really happening here in this land, but I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers anymore, and I'm far from alone. So long as there's the slightest chance that artifact could shed light on all of what I want to know, I want it. ... I think you've made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you heard what I've had to say. It's now up to you to tell us what you're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you?
Well,
that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. Hey! It's orange. We have the green, now we have the orange. Who is she?
no way.
It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the book of Ezra, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Sister Graham. My name is... Chat pronunciation. Reese, Rise, Rias, Rojas. Peace, but with an R instead of P. So, Reese. Like East. There you go. Reese's Pieces. Now you're speaking my language, by the way. Hello, Silent Bob. X. Silent Bob X. Good to see you here. My name is Reese Sargent, and I am a squire of the Grouse Ritter. I look forward to working under you. ... I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, is it? They can't just bribe me so easily. Better than that. Maybe I underestimated the Grouse Ritter. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? I'm not gonna go down so easily, because I got a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe! Isn't that a screenshot from the previous game's title? That's Tita, isn't it? Oh, that was from FC. Oh, how cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. Anyway, that's why no matter how frickin' adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down because I've got a natural immunity. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not really following. You keep saying that someone is cute, but are you referring to me? Who else would I be talking about? You have such an aura of maturity about you, yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you in a little sister's out habit to compliment it all like a little cherry on top. That's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. Ah, if I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger here. Erica Russell, based? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham? Sure. The lady's Professor Erica Russell of ZCF. Now the gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham? Really? Ah, so you're the people who initially discovered the artifacts then? Thank you for cooperation in our work. We will take over looking after it from here on out. That will be all. Wait a... what? Hold on a minute. We hadn't finished deciding what to do with it yet. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact. It is potentially related to one of the Sectarians. I'm surprised that you even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean... sheesh, Melissa, I'm catching these strays left and right, aren't I? Oh well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then. What legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements with the church quite clearly state the artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis. You have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you or me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason, it's mine and that's final? To put it bluntly, yes. Well, that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means.
I'm between a rock and a hard place. Help me out, Sid! Me? I thought I'd been kicked out of this conversation. But well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. But after all the help Lipple's given us, I feel kind of bad just snatching it from them without even giving them a valid reason.
Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how you'll solve this one.
You, do know you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right?
Uh-oh. Is the plot happening?
Whoa.
What is it? Why do you both look so surprised?
What do you mean, why?
Did the two of you not hear that? Hear what? Wait a... Oh. Well, so much for the artifact being inactive. Guess we're taking it back after all. What have we got now? Oh my god, a cube! Wow. Oh, no way. That thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. Zero, zip! Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute.
It sure does. Though the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some kind. Or a cube, maybe.
The Millennium Cube. It doesn't have any discerning colors, so no one can tell if it's solved or not. You make a compelling argument. Oh.
I'd like to thank you two for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the Pacts of the Church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You, and all you aided you, have the Septian Church's deepest appreciation.
Dang. The artifact just, They keep on saying... They kept on going back and forth, saying, I want it, I want it. Well, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? The artifact itself. And then the artifact came to life, and they're like, here boy, come on artifact. We'll see who the artifact runs to.
Whew, I never thought we were gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit.
That's a kind way of putting it.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing right at the end, though. Just as I thought she knocks out a crazy talk to spew, she goes and shouts, well, if you're going to be taking that, and I'll be taking her. I thought Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak, but she might actually have some stiff competition.
Annalise?
Oh, sorry. She's a girl I met while I was here last time. She's a bracer, about your age, I think.
Oh.
Reese. Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you.
Oh? We have a past? I mean, from his initial reaction, obviously. But are we gonna get a little bit more lore between these two? Father Graham?
Yeah?
5 years is a long time. Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. The Reese Argent standing before you is a squire of the Grouse Ritter, not the girl you once knew. I am here to serve and protect you, nothing more.
Come on, Reese.
You need not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there is little reason for me to be here serving you. ... And with that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Gransel, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port.
Wait a sec. Was that your...
It was a figment of your imagination.
What?
You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. What are you hiding? You come on in here and you say we're working together and now you won't tell me what you know? I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the air. As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest.
Don't even try and tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry Reese I remember.
This is just a simple psychological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability.
Yeah, since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're forever gonna be the girl who was always getting caught snaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me.
I'll be going on ahead. I see that tinge of color in your cheeks.
Hey, wait a sec.
You're in my way. Please move.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old times, that's all.
You have no reason to apologize, nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies.
Oh! Damn, finally biting back, huh? Well, I've only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. Can you knock it off with the Father Graham? Or even Father, for that matter.
For what reason? Explain.
I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant, but there's no way I can get used to it. Like ever. It weirds me out. So, please, call me Kevin, same as you always did.
What if I refuse?
Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to.
You certainly would.
Well, you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. And there's no older dog in this street than me. I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now.
The one left me?
Sorry, didn't quite catch that.
It was nothing. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so...
No, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction.
Ugh.
You're so selfish, Kevin. Haha! There we go. That's what I wanted.
But just so we're clear, even if I've changed how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock to the way things used to be. Oh, and one more thing. We still got time until the last airship leaves, so how about we head over to the department store on the East Block? We can grab something you can eat.
I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread that they have left.
I didn't know you were that hungry.
Oh, well, pardon you. It's been 5 minutes since I last ate. That's forever, I counted.
I thought you were joking when you said you were gonna buy everything they had left. That girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature.
This is another example of Idios' divine providence. It's better that they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things be thrown away.
Yeah, you're a bleeding heart. But that much? I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food.
I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I.
How about that kid Baldy behind you?
You don't talk about him.
Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. In fact, I'm thinking back to that one time Estelle bought the same armor and then sold it and thought she needed it again, so she bought it back again. That was hilarious. Still, while I give you that my getup is right up the top of the suspicious charts, I'm pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in her sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers.
Oh, stop your grumbling. It's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Is some...
Alright, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer.
Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right?
I sympathize with you, but you might want to calm down a little. Still, wherever they are, they're not very good at tailing people.
It's Joshua, isn't it? That sounds like him to a T. Completely and utterly. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however.
Yeah. Oh well, sad to say, we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here.
Do you know of a good place to strike?
Oh, I do. I know the perfect place.
Enter the Onion Priest and the Bottomless Nun. Hope you enjoy their stint as the main duo. Fascinating. Is that what I think it is? Of course. If people are gonna insult this person, it has to be Gilbert.
That person sounds like they're a real piece of work. A real unimpressive goober.
Why, yes. They sound disappointing. Ugh, where did they go? I saw them into this area. I'm sure of it.
It was you, huh?
What? Oh! How? How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection.
You're just like I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself.
Who might he be?
Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. Ah, I see. He does look the part. How dare you! I'll have you know, I'm very much on the up! And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part? You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And I'll bet you say blorf too. Such an unrefined phrase. And yet you refuse to learn from any of your failures too. Nani? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for like 1 second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his every pore. You? Cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. There. Oh my goodness. You're supposed to wait for the particle effects and then for someone to tell you what to do. You're not supposed to attack during cutscenes, Reese. A Templar sword. So that's what you picked, huh? Just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon of choice, I chose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. Impossible! Bacana! What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit! It's a weapon used by the Grailsplitter called a Templar sword. That blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let its user extend it at will. The main trio? For real, no cap? Hope you don't mind Joshua's and Josette's hell, baby. That's right. Gilbert comes from the future. The son of an assassin and a sky pirate. To fix the past. He's even got the blue hair to accompany it. Magaga. Anyways, it's time those loose lips started flapping. And I'm not talking about the ones on your mouth. I have no idea what I'm even talking about right now. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Gransel? How much of our business do you know? Why should I have to answer your... You don't know when to give up. Start talking now. For your information, she's not in a good mood. And, you don't want to make her any madder. It looks like I've only got one option. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. And after I did, I happened to see you two, so I decided to follow you. I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense. That's a nice way of putting it. But go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here. That means there's an Ouroboros airship nearby. Somewhere near here that you came in on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash land, but it wasn't on board an airship. It was on board this. What the? He has an archaism? Ha ha ha! Not so relevant now, am I? Show them what you can do, G Apache. Mow them down. Ooh, We're now in control of Reese. What you got? What we got? You got Cure, you got Wind, you've got your clock up. You got a nice variety on her. What about your crafties? You can do Chain, you can do Arc Fencer, and Holy Blessing. Ooh, this heals 50% HP, restores 50 CP, and cures KO with a What? Holy mother of stacked! Okay, that sounds good to me. Anyways, let's go ahead and I forget, we're in the third game, so even Gilbert will have over 9,000 HP. Let's see. Let's see how much your attack does. Nice. Alright. Kevin, you can go ahead and issue some mortal punishment. Oh no! He actually caused damage! How dare you do that? Well, guess I have to carry him. Did he just throw a grenade that completely dudded? He just threw a dud grenade at me, didn't he? Anyways. More punishment! Anyways. There we go. And arrow. You really only have single target arts, do you? Sheesh. At the bullet barrage! Let's see. Hellgate, Shadow Spear, Dark Matter, Ascension. Ah, still not enough range. I don't want a Titanic Roar. So, Soul Blur spam it is. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Not the stat down! Get blorfed. Boy, that Apache is just hovering around. You're doing nothing. Now watch as it starts doing something. Critical mode. A def up. Oh no, he's taking less damage from arts, isn't he? Let's see. I'm gonna need you to move closer so you can hit him with your sword. Literally, you want to get closer so you can hit him with your sword. 2,500. Woo! Tier is good. All right, hit him with your sword. Arc Fencer. I was barely out of range. Oh, look who missed. Look who's in Arc Fencer range now. Nice. And did I read that right? That, it has impede on it? Let's see. Oh, I ran out of seeps. Boys, these chomp. Good lord. Reese is allergic to bullets, it would seem. And now for the disrespect.
Still a ways to go.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of vibing every single time I finish a battle. Remember when doing over 1k damage meant you were min-maxing? I remember. Good times. No! Cassio, do you have an idea how much I could go through to earn that?
You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure knew how to get the best out of that thing.
Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister.
Huh. Still, I'm no different.
The church does have some sick beats. That's supposed to be church music. Kevin,
Anyway, I'd wager you're out of tricks now, so you ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that.
You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army?
That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead, that's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you.
Again? What was that?
This thing again. It starts glowing so randomly.
Maybe it's reacting to something. Is it reacting to Gilbert being the main character? Is it his time to shine? What is that thing? What are you planning on doing?
Nothing to you, don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What is up with this thing?
So the time to begin is finally upon us.
Huh? What the?
Where did you... No! Did Lo just fall into the leagues with another nefarious group? It's Sieg, isn't it? Raiden from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Okay. I'm not actually asking what's going on here. You're not fooling me, Lo. I know that hair anywhere. Once again, I'm not legitimately asking, guys, what's going on? He went out in the most dignified and story-defining ways, and now they're giving him another chance, unless someone hijacked his body, or it's a ghost, or he had a twin, or someone merely borrowed his visage. I have no idea. Let's keep going. It's a pleasure to meet you again, Kevin Graham, traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions with the sin of a stigma forever on his back. ... question mark exclamation point. Who the hell are you? Whoa! Kevin! Thus my lord was revealed. Come forth, offerings! Burn to ashes in ever-blazing flames! That went a little bit too fast for me, and I wasn't even holding down the fast-forward button. You won't explain who this strange individual is? Appreciate it. I want to learn.
Huh? What happened? Not an eye. Oh my god! Where am I?
Where am I?
Hey, Reese! Reese, you okay? Ah, What's going on?
Kevin? Where are we?
I'm glad you're okay. How are you feeling? Any pain?
I feel sick.
You do?
My stomach's going to implode if I don't get any food soon. I'm staring on all that food we bought.
Ugh. Sure, I'd normally be just as down for food as you are, but come on! Is that really what you should be thinking about right now?
There's nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange man appearing, then that cube glowing white all of a sudden, then...
Yeah, I don't remember any more than that either. But take a look around us.
But at this moment, the floodgate of crack theories opened in your mind. My foremost theory is that, well, either Lowe was taken over or he joined a league with someone else, but I think that Lowe is now just going to be a good guy from now on. So, or maybe he's just an independent agent. But I think that Lowe is just going to be on the side of good, and either he's pretending to be bad, or he's just being like a tuxedo mask for us now, and just popping in to help things out, even though he talked about the god being there, and he activated the cube. So he might be working under someone else's orders, but I don't think that he's still bitter at the world anymore. Something's going on. So yeah, I think that is Lowe, and Lowe is in possession of all of his facilities, but he's probably going to be working in the background this whole time towards some assistance. That's my thought. We'll see how off the mark I am as we keep going. Stone bookcases? Are we inside some kind of ruin? No, wait. Nani? Oh, okay. We're inside of the funky space from the second game. The Hermit's Garden. Interesting.
Yeah. So much for this being an easy assignment.
Well, we finally did it. 3 hours in, and we finally hit the end of the prologue. That's just how these Trails games go, don't they? And I got an achievement for it. And I finally gained the ability to save. Let's go. That's short for this series. Didn't I not close out the prologue of the second game in, until the second stream? Oh well. We're keeping it moving. Chapter 1, Phantasma. Alright. Ignorant cults. The Kin of the Garna, the Cosmographica. Oh, here's the Azure Fragments. Whoever manages this library must have gone out of this world connections to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa, this is a copy of Isthmian Tales. What's a banned book doing here? The guys over at the Congregation for the Sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this thing. And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year.
No way! What's it called?
It's called Liberalian Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service.
That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed in with all this other stuff? You sure you aren't pulling my leg?
Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs of food in it look delicious, however.
No, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the LNS, and she's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah, I don't know, I forgot, but weren't you hungry?
I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course.
Egg salad sandwich?
Come on. If she ate it, technically I should know that recipe by now.
How fast did you eat? Wait, we bought the poor store's entire bread supply and this is all that's left?
They were perfectly baked too. The flour used was clearly of high quality, but bread like that couldn't be made without excellent water either. I think I like liberal.
Well, can't deny the country's got some great grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already.
I know. There's something truly odd about this place. You should have a thorough look around.
Yeah. Oh, come to think of it.
It's completely stopped glowing now.
Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was a coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure.
Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it.
Huh? ¿Por qué?
Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that poses such danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it.
Wait a minute, Reese.
Give it to me.
Look, first, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who ended up till this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far away as possible, those holding it won't make a damn bit of difference.
But still...
Sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you?
Alright then. If we find out for sure that it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to.
Alright, promise.
Anyway, you up for some exploring?
Now I know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out.
Fine by me. Hey, we're in control. Let's see some portraits. Whoa, 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 whoa! Kevin out here aura farming! Okay. The stoic look and the jacket over his shoulder. Whew! I'm rizzed up right now. Don't know about you, chat, and about Reese. Looking out wistfully. Let me guess. That briefcase is chock full of food and nothing else. It's full of very important documents. And by documents, I mean food. So let's see, we got basic equipment. Dang it! That teleportation took away all of our fancy equipment. And orbits! Alright, so it looks like... So she has almost an identical orbment to Kevin, but with one more blue and one less orange. Doesn't sit right with me that... Oh, wait. Are there... Wow. Looks like they're both jacks of all trades, though. Was Kevin a jack of all trade in, SC? I mean, he has the same loadout that I gave him at the end of the last game, right? Kevin and Reese are both red mages. Interesting. And we got some items, including the egg salad sandwich.
Don't worry, I can make this thing last. Oh man.
All the sepith I gathered. I know it's a completely different game, but the fact that I loaded a save just makes me feel for all the sepith I was managed to farm in the last one. Alright, let's take a look at all these. Number of rare valuable books here, and Library and Cuisine is among them. Interesting. I guess whoever the hermit is, they really wanted a cookbook. I don't want sandwiches anymore. I just want to eat nice. Oh, that's a... Hold on a second. How do I could have sworn there was a way to get a bigger map. Oh well.
Eh, what's that? Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look to be the relic of the ancient Zemurian civilization, though.
I agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device. Simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom.
Ah, so there is. Let's see.
The Hermit's Garden.
Huh.
What is this supposed to mean? I'm not sure.
Could be a message, or maybe even... Actually, let me look over it some more before I say anything. Nope, can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You're right, it really is just a stone monument.
Shall we try destroying it and see if anything happens then?
I get first hit. Wait, no way! Just because we established it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smashing it to bits.
Don't worry, I was just joking.
You so weren't. Anyways, let's save extreme options like that until after we've explored all of our, more reasonable ones. I say we should go and look around somewhere else.
Okay. What's behind here? Oh.
As far out as the eye can see.
Just where are we?
Didn't you read the sign? It said we're in the Hermit's Garden. Beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. Judging by how our voices don't echo anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no walls to bounce off of. Ah, the game had to load a whole new area.
What's a huge tree doing here? No sign of any others in the surrounding area either.
As big as it is, doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately.
Figures we wouldn't get that lucky.
She already hungry again?
Come to think of it, though, you always were an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is?
I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent. Did you work something out?
Maybe. Maybe not. You try looking somewhere else now.
Right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside, like maple trees. May I cut into the trunk a bit to see?
No! No, you cannot!
Nope, nothing to read over here, nothing to examine. Nope, nothing here for us. So we're just gonna move it up. We're gonna back that up. And then go to the other side.
Now another inexplicable loading screen. What's this? Not sure. I'll take a closer look. Solar seal, lunar seal. Oh, hello! Thank you for the sapith. Ah, who dumped all this sapith on the ground? Well, whatever. Don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Ugh. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food.
You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds with your thaumaturgy. Was that part of your Dominion training?
Sure wasn't. All I needed to know was you.
You really gave me a starter pack. If this game was made nowadays, I'd have to pay $4.99 for that.
Well, this is nice. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here?
Well, resting is important. I love to sit and enjoy a nice relaxing lunch here.
Well, I'll give you that it might look kind of nice. Although personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here, if there were any fish to be fished.
Really? I didn't know you still liked fishing.
Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics there are over in Liberal. There's a gilding Grancel that's really hardcore into it, and one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for her money.
Oh.
Something wrong?
It's nothing. Oh. Is she jealous that he's talking about meeting a girl? Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. Water here is exceptionally clear. I think this should suffice as a water source for us, at least.
Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. By the way.
For some reason, I thought that we had that everyone's age was on here, but I guess not. Reese is 18 and Kevin is 22. I see. Everyone is now a year older than they were in SC. I see. Solar and lunar seals, maybe you'll be able to S-craft spam immediately with those? To explain. Valcom's relatively good about that. The first starter pack will be free, and the second one will be $1.99. I see. Well, we've investigated the whole area now. We didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are.
Maybe not specifically. I think I may have an idea what kind of place this is, though.
Really?
It's a place both within Liberal and not at the same time. Like a separate dimension of sorts.
Explain.
Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Oriole, yada da 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 da.
Wow. So you think this place we're in may be similar?
I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately.
Oh, I think I understand what you mean. The Liberalian cuisine book we found earlier is one, right?
Exactly. We assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away with the Oriole all those years ago, How did a book that was only published this year get in here? All the other unusual books are from after the Great Collapse too. Which means someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could it be that man in black we met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy I'd want to read about Liberalian cuisine, though.
You might be surprised.
That's very true. Either way, I think we can say for sure now that this situation we're in is planned out by someone. Possibly before that cube even came into our possession.
You really think so? If that really is the case, what should we do now?
That's the million-lira question. You don't have so much to work with here. It's a big open area with no way out.
You need the two strongest CP recovery up accessories to do the spam strat. You think the solar seal is passive CP regen, not CP recovery itself. I see.
Oh. This again.
That sounded like something broke.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, crap! Kevin took his battle ornament out of his pocket. He then noticed all the quartz in it were shattered. Nani? Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle ornament. Mine is the same way. Are you kidding me? The cube broke all my quartz and forced me to start from square one? Well, at least it wasn't the elevator. You need to find the Super Gladiator headband and pair it with the Lunar Seal to start breaking the game that way. Interesting.
Just what is going on here? Nani?
It's a Gaia tree. No, wait. Hold on a second. What's it called again? Legend of the Gaia trees. Genesis tree, man! Fake fan over here. I make a reference to Legend of the Gaia and I forgot that they're called Genesis trees. What just happened?
I don't know. I wager it was this cube's doing. Guess we can add altering this area to its list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz.
Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you?
Honestly, I get the feeling we'd be shit out of luck without it. At least, now we got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us in the right direction. We should go and check all the places that have changed.
Alright. I salvaged all this from the broken quartz.
I didn't know we had such... Ooh.
No! Cue the dissolving emoji. I can understand if it were an artifact or an ornament, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic.
Now there's an apt enough description if I've ever heard one. Only thing I can add to that is that the laws of the world as we know them don't seem to apply to it.
Raise.
Eh?
That was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monument.
Who's there? Who are you?
Please. What are we going to do?
Yeah. Hell with it. Not like we got much better options.
Visitors from afar.
This again.
voice is different, though. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power.
Eh?
Name your currency, so that we may transact within the system that you...
Really? Your master tells you to help these people out, and he's just like,
I will charge them for it, though. A disembodied voice has to eat.
wait a second. What do you mean by currency?
Maybe it's going to sell us things in exchange for Mira?
Oh, I get you.
Understood. Then I shall grant you power in exchange for that currency.
We can synthesize quartz. Let's go.
Should I synthesize quartz, or is there gonna be free stuff coming up later? Get used to these excuses, from upgrading your phone to conveniently dropping all of your quartz. This series will find any way to make you lose all of your stuff between games. Like Samus losing your upgrades between Metroid games. The disembodied voice has disembodied mouths to feed in their disembodied home. There. So yeah, I'm feeling like I should get 2 action and 2 cast right now. I can afford it. Is there any reason I shouldn't? Release, my brethren, then we shall grant you good fortune. What do you think that was about?
How would I know? Bizarre as it is to say, we should be able to buy things from Mira and use Sepith to sympathize quartz here. Pretty useful, if nothing else.
We do still have the Sepith that was left over when our quartz were shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones.
Wait, was that care package because I transferred over SC data?
You don't think chests have notable better treasure in this game than the previous ones? Really? And Sepith is easier to get in this game? Is that something you can say, or would that be like a spoiler, or just way too far off to really say? You maxed out several times in your own playthrough. Goodness me. The seals and them were clear bonuses for achieving certain ranks in SC. Enemies just drop more. Gotcha.
Sounds like a plan to me. You can stand on our own 2 feet just fine. We're gonna need recovery arts, where we're gonna find ourselves in a jam.
Alright, so first of all, we are going to use action, and then we're going to get cast on all of our people. Action! Cast! Oh, Kevin can actually use the time quartz. Interesting. What else do you have now? You have Clock Up and Soul Blur. Okay. I guess we'll go HP and Mind for both of you. Might need to rearrange my stuff better, but we'll see. Space. Move and EP. Well, EP cut is a shoo-in. Don't know about move quite yet. Still kind of up in the air on that one. Well, let's see. I guess we can move action and cast. Let's see, action can be like this. And cast can be like this, I suppose, although... No.
So we got EP cut. Let's see. Alright, so I've got Clock Up, Anti-Sept, Soul Blur, and Ascension. Don't know if that's necessarily what I want. Wait. That's Mirage Quartz only. Gotcha. That's the AP1 and hit. Let's go with an EP. There we go. Ascension is busted early on. You spam that art so often in the first few dungeons. Really? Creates a field that inhibits cognitive abilities. I see. Let's see. I'll probably need some Wind Quartz. Shield, Evade, and Impede. Alright, Kevin, you can take this Wind. There we go, we got Latier. Alright, that's what I was looking for. We're gonna move this. We got Latier and we have Curia as well. So Kevin is now a healer. Let's see, what else can I get for Reese? Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, I got 2 EP cuts. Cool. Let's see here. Alright, they both have Curia now. Let's see, what else can I use? Oh, Earth Walls. 100%. Ah, not enough for Earth Wall. Hmm. Oh man, what does it take to get Earth Wall? Let's see. Actually... Oh my god, you know what I realized? We don't have a Bracer Notebook! The Bracer Notebook was such an essential part of the experience in the first 2 games. We had our Junior Bracer Notebook, and then we had our regular Bracer Notebook, and it had all the information in it. And now, we don't. Alright, let's go ahead and throw the Lunar Seal on you. And the Solar Seal on you, why not? Anyways, can I find out what it takes to get certain quartz, certain arts? Let's see. Trails in the Sky, 3rd. Arts. List of orbital arts. Alright, Earth Guard and Earth Wall. So I'm gonna need 2 Earth. Dang. You're really doing this to me? And this one's only worth 1? Oh. Defense is only worth 1. Guess they don't want me to have Earth Wall right off the bat.
That's unfortunate. Let's see, what else can we you do? Might as well pop out an obligatory attack. Just so I have a little bit of everything. So it looks like I won't have anything special. Well, I guess Kevin can hold on to the fence, and Reese can hold on to the attack for right now. This'll get us started. Although, what fun combinations can I use with Reese? Because I got a lot of tier with Kevin. Maybe if I swap one of these with the attack. Let's see. Nah, doesn't look like that will accomplish much. And yeah, I want that Curium. Or Curium. Oh well. We'll keep it moving as we move along. Let's see. Shop, buy, weapons. Well, don't have any mirror to spend. Unless I want to sell things. Yeah, I could sell things, but it feels like that's not what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh well. Let's move it on over. Move it on over. What's this? It seems like some kind of barrier. But beyond that, the signal on the other side feels like it's gonna be important to us sooner or later, though. It's a secret that'll help us out later. Holy Stragus! Now this is something. It really is. It's as if petals of pure light are floating through the air around us. I welcome you, dear guests. Was that? Did the tree just talk to us? In accordance with the Master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for this use. Okay. Well, what was that about the tree not having food in it? Yeah, it was full of nothing but food. When my master's power returns, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. Ha! Man, if someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients, I'd tell them they have had one too many drinks. Reese? Something up? The great tree took root near to a 7-colored spring, and there it granted blessings and joy. An excerpt from the book of Genesis, verse 12. 7, even. The primal ground. Oh, hallowed Idios, thank you for the divine protection and mercy you bestowed upon us. Well, aren't you just tickled pink? Not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything. That's not any testament I've ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Recipe book? Why are you giving me this? Because you're remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name. That doesn't even make sense. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me.
I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible. But still... Please? I do stuff for my own good sometimes. Well, fine. You have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. I know. Well, those puppy dog eyes certainly gave her a leap in cuteness points. Erica Russell was seeing something that we weren't able to yet. More goodies? No more goodies! Dang. The bottom of the water is, glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome, visitors from afar. Again? That sounded like a tune for the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with the Master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. CP was restored to maximum. Let's go. You'll love to see it. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. I've never had water that actually energized me like that before. How's this even possible? I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. It looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining, though. Yeah. Well, with all the energy we got now, I don't think there's much more we could get from here. We should check the back later if we're ever feeling tired. Right. What do my stats look like now? Oh, Reese says she gained 5 maximum MP. So I need to heal my HP and MP at the tree, or the monument. She's missing 5 health! Well, the barrier has become a... You don't think that could be the exit, do you? If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, and a spring that restores our vitality. It's like everything in here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try stepping on it? I don't have any better ideas at this point. Although, it might be better if you stay behind here. Gee. Never mind, ma'am. We'll go together. It's not like there's any guarantee to be safe here, actually. Of course we will. But first I should give you this. Oh! Instead of a Racer notebook, we have a Grouse Ritter notebook. No sooner did I say that. Now, name, what are you doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by Commander Selnet. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I'll bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this so he's got no more excuses to slack off. Ah, she figured it out, huh? Hold on. How are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke. I had no idea. I bet you get that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I'd known, I sure as hell wouldn't have let Reese... Kevin? Sorry, just spacing out. Our next destination's that circle. If you want to have anything else you want to do first, speak up now. No telling what's waiting for us after we step on it. Understood.
We need to heal. Ah, the same music. As always. Now everyone is full up on their stuff. Well, now we can start safety saving all over the place. Let's go. Check this out. It really looks like that was an entrance of sorts. We're in the Jade Corridor! You seem to be in the same bizarre enclosed space as before. We have quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? You sure do. Kevin? Bad guys! Monsters! Monsters we haven't seen before! How did they just appear out of nowhere? It looks like we got truly random encounters enabled. Oh no! Ah, shucks. I miss my AoE attacks, Tails. I miss them a lot. So, Ascension, is this an attacking spell or purely seal? Let's see. Damn! You're guarded against fire, I see. How about Aqua Bleed? And how about Stonehammer? Whew! Alright, looks like Ascension is the way to go. If these things get mollywopped in one go.
Not bad.
Not bad. How can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world, but that was my first time encountering anything like that. It's likely going to be a totally different realm. The monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Exactly. The three elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional four elements. Very observant, rookie. Didn't think you'd notice to that extent. It points to yet another clue that we're a long ways from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemuria. You're not gonna find any that are weak to Mirage. You know it is. Indeed, I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live in is a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess shall forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles. Quoting word for word, though, hey, I guess you are the basic principles. Those are the basic principles. We just keep running into the surprises. Space-time and Mirage all here. Should be impossible. Pardon me. Had to stretch. Had a big stretch. What about those monsters themselves? Honestly, they were less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world, yet they somehow do without any problems here. And I doubt those are the only ones. Are we going to be alright in here? Hopefully they were tough, but not so tough we couldn't handle them if we're together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in that base area. Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. Might be worth going back briefly to check our orbit setups, though, seeing as we got more elements to account for now. True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this. A monster guide? What's this for? It's called a monster guide.
It was designed to record data on monsters, their habits, their weaknesses, and the like. I think it would be wise for us to note anything and everything we come across after. Here, even. Get used to the situation. The higher elements are active here. Every time a character says something like that, from the point onward, it means something otherworldly is happening in this location. Is there gameplay, or is it just story? Though I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here. You're telling me? You sure I can't just store all this info up in the old noggin, though? I'm already putting enough stuff in the grouse-rated notebook as it is. My hands are gonna go so numb at this rate. You complain way too much, Kevin. You're a knight. Do your job. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. No time like the present, I guess. There. Happy? Very. It also affects gameplay, but the game will explain that. I see. Treasure? Information? Did you know? It's true that Zin's name was once written as Zane, but another name change considered was Olivier's. The original suggestion was Oliver. The chest is glad that that request never went through. Well, we have Olivier and we have Olivert. And let me tell you, is there anything more sad than the name Olivert?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace! She leveled up. You love this OST? I mean, it's Trails, so loving the OST is just par for the course. Well, I have to wonder who's going ham on the flute. I'm here because I ran out of jokes. Why is that? Because I am the joke. I wonder, can I just bonk you? Nah, looks like I have to gain some levels before I can bonk.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
This isn't good.
Excuse me? That man has some sort of death touch? Oh, I did see that he had some kind of skull, though. What is this? What does that outline mean? I know the skull means death touch, but what does this outline mean? Sheesh. Why does Kevin have no turns? Why does my man have no turns?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Did the battle effects not have a pop-up? Probably did, but I was skimming past it. You love telling me about these games. Probably in the notebook? Let's see.
Here we go. So let's see. We've got recover 10 or 50% HP, recover 10 or 50% EP, recover 10%, 50%, 50 points. Direct hits are a one-hit KO. Guard, all damage is nullified? How many new statuses do they have here? Bonus icons. Immediately take a second turn. Wowza. Magic damage by 10 or 50%. Okay, so strength up is just about magic damage. That's interesting. Increase attack, magic and recovery effects by 1.5. Steal 7 from the target. Attain an item upon defeating an enemy. Wowza. I like it. Oh. The game emphasizes manipulation of the turn order to control these effects. It kind of did that in the first two games, but I think it's even more pronounced here, just with the abundance of them. Is Ascension just kind of like a holy XP, and it's really effective against undead?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
What's this? It's really pretty. Looks kind of like a cube of septium, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe we should touch it and see what happens. A sealing stone? Does it seem harmful? Nope. Seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was, though. Without coming off, it's so, warm. This kind of slow, rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of a beating heart, in a way. What? There's that cube again. This is her from afar. You who possess the cube. It's that voice from earlier. Just who are you, buddy? Old pal of mine. Where are you talking to us from? Raise that sealing stone before the monument in the garden. Then the barrier and the imprisoned shall. I can barely work out what it's trying to say. All I could get is that we need to take this thing to the monument. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. Cube's warp functionality is now available. To use it, click the icon in the top right corner of the screen and select the location you wish to warp to. Ayo, fast travel from anywhere? What the? Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever. Don't even ask. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream that gets freakier by the minute. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward. I have to use my mouse to warp? Been over a year since you played, if there's a vine. True, it does. Don't think the cube has a will of its own and that it's the only thing talking to us, do you? I doubt it. You kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is that the source of the voice is someone else. And then there's that malevolent one who's bringing up too. I couldn't see that being the man in black. We saw when we were thrown in here. They could very easily be someone else. Oh, this is starting to make my head hurt. Join the club? Well, let's try and take things one step at a time, okay? And on that note,
the best place to start is probably giving the cube's new power a shot.
You serious?
Serious as can be. There are many artifacts you have the power of teleportation, you know? And in the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we got at our disposal.
Alright. Be sure you're careful when using it.
I will.
But anyways, let's see. Okay. Isn't there a way to bind the buttons? Let's see. Option. I set my camera binds. There is a way to do it, isn't there? That is minimap. .45° menu button. Double click. Might be on startup. Retry offset. Okay, so that's off. Frame rate automatic. Transparency off. Alright, I don't see the option in here. Alright, mana cube. My God. So it can take us back to the thing. Cool. Oh.
Alright, that actually worked. Now I got a quick way to get back here to safely if we run into danger.
That does sound useful. I still can't bring myself to put much trust in that cube, however.
Oh, I'm not planning to lower my guard around the thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up's this little guy.
That ceiling stone. The voice made it sound like something would be released from it if we hold it up to the monument. Any guesses?
Nope, but I know how to find out the answer real quick. I'll handle holding up, but I want you to stand by prepared for a fight just in case. We got no idea what we're dealing with here.
Understood. Something's happening.
Alright, time for the moment of truth.
Hey, more doors!
Nani?
Girl? Okay. I was expecting it to be Gilbert. But Tita is just... She's just chilling in the monument? What's going on here? Huh? What was that light? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things? What are you doing here?
Where do I even start? But yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Looks like you've grown a little taller.
You noticed? Haha. I'm happy to see you again. What brings you back to Liberal? Is this girl a friend of yours? Wait. I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because Agate was coming over. Then all of a sudden everything went white and then... Where am I? This looks nothing like her house. Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? Oh, right. I should pinch myself to check.
Ha, yep. This is the Tita that everyone knows and loves, alright.
She's adorable. barrier? So that's what happened. It's all because of that artifact Mom pulled out of the lake?
Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially as if we assume that's the case. How did you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeiss? It makes no sense.
You're right. Sounds as though you two were fairly close to one another when you were sent here, but Gransel and Zeiss are really far apart. Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, whoops! I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zeiss Central Factory. I'm Reese Argent, a sister of the Septian Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Your mother! Oh, you met Mom? I have. She showed me a photograph of you too, and now that I met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much. Was she doing that? Oh, Mom. She, didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control? How? She reverts to being a Yuri fiend like she was in college. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just, you're kind of quiet and really pretty, but you got this really unique aura about you. Unique?
You're every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess doesn't make her more unique than Reese.
Oh, please. Anyway, what are the two of you planning on doing now? Are you going to keep looking for a way out of here?
That's the plan, yeah. Not that we made so much as a dent of our progress on that front so far. We barely started exploring when we met you.
Oh, I see. If you don't mind then, please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. Getting in the way wouldn't be the issue here.
That's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery.
If that's true, then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? If I'm gonna be in danger, I'd rather go with you and at least try to help out.
Fair point, I guess. You're every bit as spunky as Estelle, too, you know.
Haha. You can't be serious, Kevin.
Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the liver arc and came back down in one piece. Plus, she survived Idios knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge me because of her age.
But still, please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems. Really. Alright, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others. As long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say no. Still, please do be careful. Thank you! I will!
Yeah, seriously. If anything were to happen to my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one.
I swear I won't let that happen.
Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back to the exploring we go.
Understood. Right.
Alright.
Oh no!
Tita. Well, it looks. Oh yeah.
She's got a whole bunch of stuff going on here.
Alright, we'll give her the information. What have you got? You got Tear, Clock Up, Aqua Bleed, Firebolt. Which quartz don't I have right now? I have 1 of you. I have 3 of you. I have 2 of you. Yeah, this can work. How many quartz should I have? 2 more. Okay. Oops. And what else? What else? What other quartz do I need here? Impede. Oh wait, she should have an action on her, shouldn't she? Shouldn't she? Let's see. So you've got. Oh, we need another action. Although I don't think I have enough quartz for it. Nope, I don't have enough. Oh, hit. Yep, hit will work. Oh, move. Yep, Tita needs move. That is absolutely the play. Any way for me to rearrange these, though? No, I think I just don't have strong enough quartz right now to really make a difference. What's something I can get for 3? Nah. Let's see, an equipment. Ah! Look at this little bean. She is looking a lot like Roll right now. Without the hat, she looks a lot like Roll when she doesn't have her bow. Use a crystal to summon a random player character. You smell gotcha mechanics. Hey, it's just like Trails into Gilbert. Reroll for Olivier. Wait, does it summon a random character, or is it going to be Tita every time? Or are you just saying the word random to make that gotcha distinction? In this game, it's a preset order. But in Reverie, it's not. Alright, so I guess... Yep, I guess I'll return to the part where I was at. Actually, how much Mira do I have? I have 300 Mira. I guess we'll keep on going. I'm not really having any issues right now. Tita, you can steal items? Dang it! You need more range, Tita. I did not even see that, dude. They blend in so well with the background. Let's see. Tita! Ha-ha! Cannon.
Not bad.
It took 3.5 months and nearly 200 hours, and most of that was side content. Holy shlemola. That's like 50 streams, god dang. And only if they're full size too.
Wasn't this path blocked before?
Sure was. What's going on?
Is something wrong? Last time we passed by here, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. But as you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Really? I wonder what could have caused that.
Well, if you think about what's changed since we last passed here now, maybe it was releasing data from that stone that caused it to disappear. I mean, we haven't done anything else.
I see. Still, that could totally be it.
Eh, you think?
Do not do the master missions on this stream ever. That's just hours of grinding upon grinding. Don't have to tell me twice. Think about it. The stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than a coincidence. This could be among one of the many rules that govern this place that we just haven't figured out yet.
Rules?
I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any further if we hadn't released you from that stone.
That's right. I can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it. And a good feeling is good enough for me right now. You still don't have any clues responsible for the situation we in. It all feels very deliberately set up.
Which is all the reason we need to be careful, I suppose. I want to see what's at the end of this hallway, and then I will go back to the fork, and then we will call it for the night. Oh, you can tear yourself. Is Ascension just overpowered, or is it because these enemies are weak to it? You need more move and range, Reese. What's at the end of here? Oh, was this where I found the, yeah, this is where I found the stone. If you see a door, do not enter it unless you want to be here for another 40 to 50 minutes. Well, let's see. Let's get to the end of this area. What? That wasn't a preemptive attack? Man! What you talking about? Prepare for your doom! Prepare to meet your doom, pardon me. Uh-oh. This guy's aggro. He am angry. Let's see. Grimoire. So let's see. You are resistant to a lot of things. You're resistant to a lot of things. Fiend of intermarried carefully raise those and drains your CP and EP. Do not want that. Evil statue made from tough material which expels fire from its mouth. Ah, gotcha. Oh no! She just got knocked into it! Well, now it's gone. Oh my god, Reese is so good at dodging, somehow. Everybody use Ascension! Oh, that's a crit Ascension.
Alright, what's next?
Huh. Now why were you just hanging out? Eh? Well, there's our door. What's this? A shining door with a moon on it? Welcome! Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open. Whoa, I can hear a voice talking right into my mind. Looks like this door's got a will of its own, and like the tree spring and monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I'm getting used to these funky topping objects, I'm sure. I can only think of one person who might fit the door's description. You think it means me? Most likely.
It's a pretty terrible riddle. It's sure not me or Reese. Hey, Doy, it's her you mean, right? Indeed, she is the one I seek. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she should step forth through the door. Trial? Maybe it wants to test your strength and see if you're worthy of something. And apparently, we can't even go inside to back you up in it. That's ludicrous. I propose we disregard this door and move on. Wait, I'm going to go inside. But, Tita? Hold on just a sec. There's no way. I feel like this might be another one of the rules I was talking about earlier. And besides, we got so little to work with as we try to get out of here. We need all the clues we can get. And if it seems like we'll be too dangerous, I'll come right back out. I promise. Well... Alright, we're counting on you. But like you said, if it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to. Do be careful. I will. Well. So, am I not supposed... Like, is this optional content? Wow, this room's so pretty. I wonder how it's made up, though. Hello? Uh-oh. Overcome the trial before you, and I shall grant to you a memory fragment in my blessing. Technically, none of these doors are required for the main story. I see. Alright, Wait. Why do we have a 72 EP art right now? None of these doors are required for the main story. They are vital for character plot and overall series. Interesting. Oh, that was some nice damage. That's right, crowd around. Are these people healing me? Why are they healing me?
Prepare to meet your fate.
What's going on? If I beat this boss and I can't save for another 40 to... What? Well, that's silly. And I can't run. So... Reload for the last autosave. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. That's a little bit too rich for my blood, and I'm already killing over. If you haven't noticed. Chat, you know what to do. Alright, what was the latest save? This one. So, do not go to the left here. What? Oh. It looks like I'm forced into this. I have no choice but to enter this door.
Mueller! My man! The main character. The doors are all like this, sort of. Some of them will have gameplay sections you can save, but a lot of them will just be 15 minutes of story. You're serious? Okay, then. Then the game has forced my hand. We're gonna go ahead and make our save over here. They range from 20 to 90 minutes in length. It seems like this one is necessary, though, because they don't give me the option to move away from it. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me for this inaugural stream of Trails in the Sky of the 3rd. We're gonna have fun with this thing. We're already seeing lots of fun stories, fun characters, and we're starting from the ground up. Kind of frustrating, but that's how these games go. Some of them are only like 5 minutes, but to be safe, you wouldn't open any of these towards the end of streams. You would recommend doing the doors, as I can access them when timely for the streams. So we're probably going to start the next stream with this. Glad you had a fun time. James, Solaris, AQ, Silent Bob X, as always. And you, for watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Matthew, you watch this? Thank you. And anyone else who watches it a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It's in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. And next time, we're seated in for the long haul. We're going to be playing Trails in the Sky 3rd. We're going to see what's behind Tita's door. And we might break for a couple of seasonal games. But yeah, next time, more Trails in the Sky 3rd. Until then, Blorf.